Mention item number 1.
Correct.
One.
Mention. Why?
Yesterday, the matter has been called, till 2:24. Till 2:24. I had 2:24. Now, since there was no one, your lordship has been, there is some urgent. I have been mentioning the matter may it appear in the October monthly list.
It will automatically.
Your lordship.
There, whatever is there, এগুলো কি করেছি, okay?
Oh, then it's
But it is not I am for the petitioner. It is a my mistake matter. My lord, please to dispose of the matter has not signed because of my mistake today. Typically mistake.
হ্যাঁ 22 আছে, আসবে এক্ষুনি আসবে পার্সোনাল অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স আছে, আসবে
I have made application. Paragraph 4 and 6 month. In my CAN application, paragraph 4 and 6.
It was December 2012.
Yes.
Why you do not check up the files are kept? That is why I'm not taking any interest on that.
That's why I mentioned and make application. My mistake, my lord.
এটা হলো টাইপোগ্রাফিক্যাল মিস্টেক ছিল।
No matter, এই এটা ডিসপোজ অফ হয়নি। This is an This is an application for amendment of the amendment of the writ petition. Stop. It appears from the averment of the application that paragraphs 4 and 6 of the writ petition, the date of retirement of the petitioner has been erroneously mentioned as July 2011, which instead of December 31, 2012. Stop. The amendment is formal in nature, as such allowed. Stop. There are the WPA such and such meaning disposed of. Can disposed of these disposed. কালকের একটু ডিসপোজালের ইয়েটা দিন তো আমাকে।
My senior is on 11 number court. Not fast watch.
Who?
My senior Tonmay Basu. My senior Tonmay Basu is on.
He is for the petitioner.
Yes.
Only
It was
lordship.
short password.
On the direction of respondent number 6.
Sorry.
6 and 7.
My lord, I beg to for serial number
What was the occasion to
Not be present in the court, the lordship upon the view that the presence of respondent number 6 and 7 is very much required.
Respondent number 6.
6. It was very much required for the purpose of deciding the.
No, what is the prayer in the writ petition?
No, my lord, that is why your lordship, my lord, necessary. My lord, the president of my lord this school is a charge sheeted accused person. And after my lord hearing my lord this submission, my lord, your lordship, my lord.
He is
Just
present.
No,
Where
no,
is
no, that purpose is not directed to present. Dongar, only for the dongar. Why you so charge sheeted? That is another thing. Same submission has been made before his lordship.
he?
Yes,
Password,
my
you
lord.
are not-
Password
now
has
I
been
remember, password, they are not
My lord.
providing you.
But
password.
that is charge sheeted
What
anything.
is that precedent?
হ্যাঁ,
Come
তো এখানে
forward.
আসুন। আপনার উকিল বাবু কি? তো যান ওদিকে যান উকিল বাবুর কাছে। এটা
Who
মিশনটা
is
fair.
representing respondent number 6? Very well. Why the password is not this supplying the password?
Just your lordship may kindly give me mirror to. The writ petitioner had superannuated on 30th of November 2023.
Hmm.
The constituted managing committee came into court on June 2022.
Hmm.
Then, Millard, a huge sum of money of the school that is lying, Millard, with the present petition. Now, what happens is that, Millard, a declaration was himself given by this particular petitioner that 21 lakhs 47,752 is lying with petitioner, and that my lord may kindly consider that this declaration he himself had given. But I just hand over to my lord.
What steps you have taken?
Now we have informed the board, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. Now, a prayer was made that there was defalcation of this amount and we requested him you deposit the money and thereafter merely you go away.
What is the money about? Where from he has got the money?
This is, I have given the chart. This chart Millard shows that this particular Millard,
Uniform, lavatory, library, everything you have swallowed.
My lord,
thereafter. This
Ada
is not
copy
the
দিন,
end.
this is
Then Millard
only for a my lord allegation. My lord, this is only for the allegation. My lord, the real fact is that, my lord, after my lord, only for the basis of the allegation, I am my lord submitting the supplementary affidavit. My lord, the president of the my lord, the managing committee stopped my salary and pension without any my lord disciplinary proceedings.
Where
My
is
lord,
that
what,
money?
my lord, that is
Where is the money?
money, money, my lord, I have no, my lord, this is completely fiction of imagination. There is no money. If my lord, money is here, my lord, the proceedings has been going on. My lord, that is my,
What steps you have taken accepting referring to
My
the
lord.
board? Have you lodged any FIR against him?
my lord,
Millard, we have informed the police station.
Why inform?
We have given a.
Defalcation of the school money.
Yes.
Why don't you?
And board Millard has passed an order. Kindly see, he will not vote, that he has passed an order.
You have referred to the board.
Salary.
You have referred to the board.
my lord, this,
Where is the reference?
This reference,
You made a part, not a part.
this reference was not done in the petition because he has not annexed this particular story.
আর president না।
My lord, this type of declaration I have been made forcefully. And again, against the same declaration, my
Lodge
lord,
an FIR.
I have made my lord the prayer for FIR.
So what permission is required? Lodge FIR. Secure his arrest.
Even my lord,
And when the criminal proceeding would be pending, she will not be entitled to any pension. Automatic. Only allegation will not do, Mr. Bhattacharya.
Well,
When this declaration was made in July 2022, you are sitting tight since then, last 1 year.
The petition was also.
my lord, on earlier occasion,
For police not taking the action.
Why?
That
my lord,
Not
what
taking
what
action.
happened, my lord, on earlier occasion, my lord, the headmaster of the school only for the protest that the school premises has been used for the political campaign. My lord, because the president of the managing committee is my lord, the president also of a minority cell of the ruling party. And
what?
my lord, that is the school premises has been used for the political campaign. The student has been used for my lord, the political manifesto. My lord, against the my lord, the protest against the my lord, the president.
How it relates with the money? I'm interested to see the money.
My lord, my lord.
Where is the money?
My lord, there is no money, my lord. Is my lord the proof that whether my lord I have my lord is gained the money? My lord, kindly appreciate that only for the basis of the allegation, my salary has been stopped. My lord, kindly, my lord, I am my lord submitting before your lordships, my lord, this
The installment অতি সত্ত্বর দিতে থাকবো when it was written 27 July 2020. This was taken from you under the duress, force, coercion.
my lord, that is my lord. This is my lord.
What is this?
My lord, kindly appreciate. Kindly appreciate that. By force, my lord, the managing committee school, my lord, is totally, my lord, under the dictate of the president. And thereafter, on that time,
I will secure arrest of your client from here. This is on 19th August.
my lord,
You were forced to write something against you on 22nd July. You are lodging a complaint with the police station, that too by post
my lord,
on 19th August.
I have made, my lord, I have made even, my lord,
19th August,
even, my lord,
22nd July to 19th August.
kindly appreciate, my lord, during this time, my lord, I have made, my lord, the application before this, my lord, Honorable Justice, my lord, Mantha has been passed the order, my lord, and my lord, why this delay for FIR against the president of my lord, the school, my lord, has been passed, my lord. Kindly appreciate, my lord. That is the main order.
Who is this Subhashini Das?
Subhashini Das, my lord, is the wife of the, my lord, the headmaster, my lord.
Your client.
My lord, both, my lord, my client, my lord, this headmaster and his, my lord, wife, my lord, both, my lord, jointly, my lord, filed this writ petition.
School is a party in this matter.
Yes, yes, yes.
You have, were trying to.
My
get
lord,
the- FIR has already been lodged.
My lord, FIR has been lodged against, my lord, the president.
Oh, this is against the president.
My lord,
The FIR referred to here is against the president.
my lord, that is the FIR. Thank you.
No,
FIR has already been lodged.
FIR all lodged against the president of the managing committee.
My lord, my lord.
It is this FIR number 3 of 23.
Of 23.
In this order, there is a reference of an FIR. What is this reference FIR about? Mr. Tanmoy, take this, explain.
Can we just do 3 lines of text letter? What has been written to me? Just 3 lines. Prior to filing of the petition.
Mr. Tanmoy Basu,
My-
what is the FIR about?
My lord, this is the FIR.
That has been referred to in the
My
order.
lord, FIR 3, my lord, 3 of 20.
What is this FIR about?
FIR about, my lord, the
Against whom this FIR is?
20, my lord,
Against whom this FIR is?
against whom, my lord, this president. President
These are
and
not- This is not very germane in this. This is 21 lakhs
my lord,
for odd money.
my lord.
You have given the undertaking to refund. I don't know why they are showing this kind of laxity. It is a criminal offense. You have misappropriated the.
My lord, I have been forcefully, my lord, detained. I have no many, my lord, the audit, even the audit is, my lord, the auditor has been submitted the report.
If you are forced to write something on 27 July,
My lord,
what a man of general prudence will do? You will rush to the police station to lodge.
my lord, my lord, my lord.
But you have lodged a complaint, that too by speed post on 19th August. Why this delay?
My lord, the petitioner already, my lord, stated that, my lord, he was a, my lord, suffering from a voice, my lord, problem, my lord. Even not only that, my lord, the president of the managing committee is so influential, he has been barricaded, my lord, and every movement, barricaded, my lord, from, for movement, my lord, for movement, even, my lord, the political campaigning from the school premises, and he is completely, my lord, resisted forcefully for not entering into the school premises. And my lord, he, my lord, declared that I am, my lord, completely, my lord, not, my lord, going to the school, and that is.
You
that
are
is why,
already retired. You are a retired teacher, headmaster. You are on
Yes,
your
my lord.
pension.
My
I
lord.
am only concerned about your pension.
But my lord, on the basis of the allegation, how can my salary has been stopped?
Because of the letter of the.
Salary stopped, my lord, pension stopped.
When
He
you
has
have
not gone to the school.
Where is the FIR? Mr. Bhattacharya, where is the FIR? Where is the FIR against this? Where is the letter to reference to the board for initiating disciplinary proceeding against him?
Just on 24/11/2020.
Now the position is against a retired, now Mr. Bhattacharya, position as of today is disciplinary proceeding can be initiated and retired,
If there is
My lord.
a pecuniary loss.
can be initiated against a retired teacher.
No, I say, my lord, the correct position of the law is that if your lordship takes the view, then my lord, proceeding lapses on superannuation. But if there is a particular finding, or my lord, there is a defalcation or a pecuniary loss, then certainly the authority has the particular authority is empowered, my lord, to initiate departmental proceeding against a particular party.
Upon retirement, retired employee,
If there is a financial loss.
I have seen
Under
somewhere
the
Supreme Court, latest Supreme Court, this is.
After retirement, also disciplinary proceeding notice.
Recent Supreme,
Can be.
recent Supreme, within 3 years.
I am saying that.
And that has been possibly very recently, it has been, Supreme Court has again reiterated the position,
3 years.
Under the date of retirement period.
So why not, when you have referred to the board, give me the letter.
On 24/11/2020, kindly see this letter.
Refer to the board. So what the board did,
The board will not, as on date, will not, seems to have not taken an action. On 24/11/2022, this letter. Effective. And board has issued this letter.
this has been referred to you.
This letter was issued by the board. This is letter dated 5th of September 2020. The board will not seem to have,
No, possibly this is in response to a letter dated 1st September. It is your 24th November letter.
1st September.
No, this is no next. Possibly this has got no next. Hey, We are not pursuing to the board that initiated disciplinary proceeding against him. You have not lodged any complaint or FIR against this teacher. Only you are with the undertaking that he will be refunding the money. And we are withholding salary, withholding pension, giving him a chance to make this kind of complaints.
Absent from for the last 1 year, and Millard, I should, he did not come to the school from 17/8/2020.
What is the use of now saying this kind of conduct entails some action from the end of the managing committee? What did they do so long? Absent, monetary defalcation. These are the two major. Only you have stopped the salary.
I say, Millard,
Only you have,
the stoppage of salary was done because Millard,
whatever the because. What should be the proper course?
proper course of action would ought to have been Millard lodging of an
FIR.
and
Secondly, you
thereafter-
have written a letter to the president of the board. Why don't you, is pursuing with the board that initiate a disciplinary proceeding? Then you would have been not in a position to ask for any pension or any retail benefit to be released.
Sir, I say I have to that Millard, I can only submit Millard, permit us Millard.
No permission is necessary. Why the court will permit you? Do it whatever you like. Then you have to explain the delay. Why the FIR loss is so after this lapse of 1 year.
We have informed before the police station, but Millard, it seems Millard that no action has been taken.
Well, this similar, my lord, question, my lord, arose, my lord, at the time of hearing before this, my lord, court of the Honorable Justice Mantha, my lord, the same submission, my lord, court, no proceedings, my lord, 21 lakhs, 21 crore, maybe, my lord, charged against me, my lord, but the no proceedings, there is no proceedings, no FIR, and my lord, my salary has been stopped. President of the managing committee, my lord, write a letter,
Arrange
my lord,
your
after the-
home. Arrange it, come after vacation, then if you cannot do any, show any another reasonable cause that withholding the pension, you have to take a step.
Millard, only one thing, Lordship may kindly consider this, I just, I appeal to my. Millard, kindly consider that this particular person, Millard, if he would have had some bona fide, he could have Millard come and give the amount Millard which was.
Mr. Bhattacharya, why have,
written a letter saying that.
why have you allowed this person? Why have you allowed this person
Yes.
to hush up whatever he has done? 1 year absence,
They are-
21 or 22 lakhs have been siphoned from the school fund. But you
Maybe that's an explanation. I have nothing to say. I cannot in the court.
Ajay, Arun,
স্কুলে আগে গিয়ে অ্যাকশন টা দিব এটা আইন তো করা
in compliance,
সেই কথাটা বলছি
order dated September 27, 2023. Such and such, the president of the managing committee. Of Rudranagar. ও হ্যাঁ, স্যার দিচ্ছি। একদম সিদ্ধান্ত চাপা দেখুন। Presence of the president of the school managing committee.
হ্যাঁ।
বলেছিলাম appearance to personal করে দিও। In compliance,
permit us also to file a short affidavit so that
president of the managing committee of the Rudranagar Devendra Vidyapit HS District 24 Paduna South is personally present before this court. Dispense with. Stop. Respondent 6. Respondent 6. No, 6. 6 at direction. Mr. Bhattacharya is Bhattacharya, senior advocate, appears on behalf of the respondent 6. You are appearing for 7 also.
7, 6.
6 and 7 submits that 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 the petitioner has defalcated huge amount of money to the tune of
আমি স্যার এটা
21 lakhs. 21 lakh? What is the amount, exact amount?
মানে 21 lakhs 47,750
750. লিখলাম তো। From the school fund. And this is the allegation for which you have referred to the disciplinary process for this allegation. And the managing committee of the school.
A portion of the money is collected from the admission fees of the particular school.
that is allegation.
School has requested the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education to initiate appropriate disciplinary proceeding against the petitioner for his such misconduct. But such proceeding has not yet been initiated. Mr. BASU, learned advocate for the petitioner, denies the said allegation of Mr. Bhattacharya and submits that in the absence of any disciplinary proceeding or any criminal proceeding against this client, his pensionary benefit, his retirement benefits, including pension, cannot be withheld. Stop. The respondent number 6 and 7 are directed to file an affidavit of opposition to the petition disclosing the affidavit of opposition to the petition dealing with the allegations, in particular against the petitioner touching the entitlement of the petitioner to get the pension or other retirement benefits. Such affidavit be affirmed within 1 week after the entering the vacation report. Reply thereto, if any, be affirmed within 1 week from the date of receipt of copy of such affidavit in opposition. Matter be included in the partly compiled list of November. November পাচ্ছি না। in December. Very well, you disclose everything, and in the meantime, it is your wisdom what you will do, what you will not do.
My lord, the salary, my lord, may kindly be, my lord.
Nothing now. Nothing now.
That's a board
Because,
made
my
a
lord,
party.
on the basis of
West
the
Bengal Board of
allegation-
Secondary.
sorry.
Board of Secondary made a party.
My lord,
I am granting you leave to add. একদম উপরে দিন। Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to add West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, a party respondent to the instant writ petition. তারপরে ওই কোহলির যে usual appeal থাকে না? Copy sab.
my lord, but my lord, the stocks, the salary, my lord, that is, my lord, maybe, my lord, release, because this type of, my lord, notice without any proceedings.
Give 21 lakhs. With interest.
My lord, now, my lord, completely, I am, my lord, out of this. Because this type of, my lord, notice completely a product of, my lord, the personal grudges, nothing else, my lord. Because, my lord, this,
You wait
my lord,
for some
I
time.
am, my lord, defalcated money, and I, my lord, made the writ petition before your lordship. That is, my lord, I am completely.
No, let you explain your conduct in your, you respond to the
Salary may kindly be released. This has stop has been stop payments.
21 lakh deposit in court.
Yes, it's secure, let it be deposited before the registrar general.
But it will not deter them to lodge an FIR against.
So, who, my lord, will, my lord, just resist?
Deposit 50 lakh,
In the meantime,
deposit
why,
50 lakh,
why, my lord, they have not-
deposit 75 lakhs.
Acha, chalo.
Next.
My lord,
Why?
Yes, please.
Pursuant to your lordship direction, the respondent manager is present.
What happened?
But I am for the president.
I am for the petitioner.
Oh, petitioner. Petitioner, what is?
Some of the guardians my lord made complaint against the headmaster before the different authorities, including the president of the managing committee. And pursuant to our complaint, my lord, president of the managing committee, my lord, issued show cause notice to the headmaster, my lord, within a period of 14 days. my
So
lord.
you are the
Guardians,
guardians of some of
our,
these schools.
our words are studying in the school. my lord.
Then what
After-
happened?
After getting the complaint, president of the managing committee issued show cause notice to the headmaster. And headmaster of the school, my lord, responded by my lord, one undated response to the query of the president, and being unsatisfied, my lord. President of the managing committee forwarded all the complaint before the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education for initiation of disciplinary proceedings as well as for proper inquiry into the matter, my lord. My lord, not only the fact, my lord, after getting the complaint from the guardians, my lord, guardians of the words, my lord, made complaint against the headmaster. And conduct, kindly see the conduct of the headmaster. My lord, turns to page 42 once.
Yes.
My lord, some guardians, my lord, made complaints against the headmaster of the school regarding, my lord, financial defalcation and mismanagement of the school administration. My lord, the Pradhan Shikshak, the headmaster, my lord, issuing notice, my lord, the contents, my lord, may I read for your words. বিদ্যালয়ে 28/8/2023 তারিখে বেলা 2:30 বিদ্যালয়ের প্রধান শিক্ষক তথা পরিচালন সমিতির প্রধান শিক্ষকের সাথে সাক্ষাতের বিষয়ে জগদলা উচ্চ বিদ্যালয় পরিচালন সমিতির মিটিং সাচ সিদ্ধান্ত অনুযায়ী আপনাকে জানানো যাইতেছে যে আপনি 28/8/2023 তারিখে বেলা 2:30 জগদলা উচ্চ বিদ্যালয়ের প্রধান শিক্ষক তথা পরিচালন সমিতি সম্পাদকের নিকট সাক্ষাৎ করার জন্য বলা হচ্ছে। স্থান জগদলা উচ্চ বিদ্যালয়ের প্রধান শিক্ষক মহাশয়ের কক্ষ। আলোচ্য বিষয় প্রধান শিক্ষক মহাশয়ের বিরুদ্ধে আর্থিক তছরূপ এবং বিভিন্ন সরকার গ্রান্ট এবং বেনিয়মের অভিযোগ। My lord, he himself, my lord, considering the allegation made against him, my lord. Not only that,
He is giving a notice,
notice and
summon to the complainant,
complainant to meet
him.
him so that the grievance of the complainants may be redressed. And now, my lord, after getting the notice, some of the guardians, my lord, visited on, my lord, 28 and on 28, my lord, the headmaster, my lord, threatens them that if they are not withdrawing their complaints, their students will be the worst sufferer.
Where from you will be saying
My lord,
that?
they have made one complaint, my lord, page 48 once. This is the complaint before the SP Malda by the guardian, dated, my lord, 7th of September 2023. জগদলা সাবজেক্ট জগদলা উচ্চ বিদ্যালয়ের প্রধান শিক্ষক মহাশয় প্রদীপ কুমার মিশ্রের বিরুদ্ধে কমপ্লেন জিডি করতে গেলে তারা নিতে অস্বীকার করায় আপনার অভিভাবকগণ স্পিড পোস্টের মাধ্যমে আপনার কাছে অভিযোগ জানাতে বাধ্য হলাম। স্যার, জগদলা বিশ্ববিদ্যালয় উচ্চ বিদ্যালয়ের ছাত্রছাত্রীর অভিভাবকগণ প্রধান শিক্ষক মহাশয় শ্রী প্রদীপ কুমার মিশ্রের বিরুদ্ধে বিভিন্ন আর্থিক দুর্নীতি বেনিয়মের জন্য জগদলা উচ্চ বিদ্যালয়ের পরিচালন সমিতি and others, my lord.
Understood.
Yes,
The petitioners are the guardians of at least some of the students.
Yes.
They raised an issue regarding against the headmaster. They lost this, they sent this complaint to the president of the managing
Managing
committee.
committee, and now managing committee has referred the complaint, including all documents, my lord, to the before the president West Bengal Board of Secondary Education for initiation of proper investigation.
So
holding a meeting was not the decision of the managing committee.
No, my lord.
This was a decision of the headmaster himself. He is issuing a notice. This is does not good. It does not nice.
And my lord, not only that, my lord, it is not the case, my lord, where the first time the headmaster getting himself involved in financial defalcation. In 2013 also, my lord, there was a FIR was lodged.
But yesterday, yeah, as per policy, I had asked to put up and submit. After getting, we will stop that.
It's a regular disciplinary proceeding.
My lord, page 57 months, my lord. This is the FIR by the then secretary of that managing committee, my lord, of 2013, my lord.
No, only one thing, that why the complaint against was against your client.
My lord.
So why he is issuing summons to the
No, my lord,
complainant?
it is as per minutes of the meeting. I have the original diary, my lord. It was held on 16th of August, my lord. In a meeting, the resolution was taken. Thereafter, this notice was issued to meet the. Thereafter, my lord, on 28th, some of the guardians met. They gave an undertaking that their signatures were forged. They never signed on any complaint.
Why are you asking the complainant to meet you?
My lord.
You must keep yourself away when the managing committee has referred the issue to the board.
My lord,
Why
not the
are you
managing
getting
committee,
yourself involved? X has complained against Y.
Without any supportive documents. And
Maybe
my lord.
can Y ask the complainant to meet him, except if it is a case of mediation. He himself is issuing notice to the guardians. Why? Give me the resolution book. Okay.
And when not only the one notice, but 3-day notice was issued, my lord, on several day occasion, my lord. On 4th of September and lastly on 12th of October, 12th of September, my lord.
Relevant portion is at page 20, my lord.
Who is the president?
Madhusudan Mondal.
Madhusudan Mondal is the president of the managing committee.
My lord.
You are representing. You are present in this meeting.
But that I have to take instruction, my lord. I was not present.
I'm not getting the name of Madhusudan.
The president was not present.
This is a validly constituted meeting.
My lord.
Validly constituted meeting.
My lord, managing committee, my lord, assisting the headmaster, my lord.
Allegation against this president.
There are allegation, my lord, of embezzlement of the development fee. They have my lord, collected rupees 240 from past student, my lord, but it was not deposited in the development fund, my lord.
Who is this Biman Pal?
This is the assistant teacher.
How can you took this resolution? How can you, in the absence of the president of the managing committee, you have set up your favored child in your meeting? Whose signature is this at the back?
Person who presided the meeting, the Sivan.
How can you use the seal of the president?
Since he was.
What is your experiences? Supposing in the absence of president, board decides
Cannot.
that Mr. Roy will preside over this. Can he
Cannot.
use the seal of the president?
It cannot.
This is the tampering of the managing committee record. Is another disciplinary proceeding he will be facing. See that.
Not only that, my lord, there's allegation by the students also, my lord, on 22nd of September 2020, my lord. More than 200 students, my lord, raised voice against the headmaster before the video.
So far the charges of
Several
defalcation are
allegations.
is concerned, everything is on record. The audit reports, the bills and each and everything. my lord.
First of all, this resolution taken on that day is a one-sided resolution. And at the end, what your client has done, this is highly illegal. Secondly, why we could issue this kind of notices to the guardian? This is nothing in comparison with that resolution book. How long time you will take? Suspend this, Minister, immediately.
After getting the information, I've asked PI to go there inquiry. And subsequent. After
You immediately take control of the entire papers of the school. Ask the DI. Who is representing the DI?
my lord,
Ask the DI.
I have already completed the.
Ask the DI to take control of everything, all records. He will be tampering the records. Huh? Everything is all. What for you are there? You see, he is producing a resolution book using the president, seal of the president, who was admittedly not on that meeting. Ask your DI to get control of all the papers over there. Otherwise, he will be tampering everything. That is a just cause. That is why the president is not attending, president is not signing. And who are they? Initiate proceeding against them also. Who are the persons present over there? Who are they? Read out. I know. Who are they?
My lord, Pradeep Kumar Mishra is the
Yes.
headmaster, my lord. Krishna Roy, TR, my lord.
Teacher representative.
Sunil Soren, teacher representative, my lord. Ranjit Saha, guardian, my lord. Sivan Vaishya Malik.
Huh?
Personnel education in charge.
Then
Nilkamal Mondal.
non-teaching staff.
inquire about this resolution from this whoever these teacher representatives and make them cautious that maybe that be landed against them also for disciplinary proceedings because they have unauthorizedly used the seal of the president. Mr. Chattopadhyay, DI has been directed to conduct an inquiry on the basis of the complaint of the managing committee of the school.
Not the managing committee, guardians, whose words are studied.
No.
It has been forwarded.
President of the.
But it is well settled, my lord. The board can act, my lord, on the basis of the complaint made by the.
Very well, president has taken care of. The board has already proposing to initiate the disciplinary proceeding, and as a preliminary step, the DI has been asked to inquire into the matter. What is coming before me from the resolution book that on that day, president of the managing committee was not present. They amongst themselves selected person as the president, but ultimately used the seal of the president. Now, while inquiring, you also make inquiry about this resolution. Part of your inquiry. And the persons who endorsed to this, you will just make give a short for an explanation from them how they can use the absentee president seal in the resolution book. And they have endorsed everything, voiced with the same tune with the headmaster. Even the show cause notice issued by the president of the managing committee against the headmaster, that sought to be nullified by this resolution. So when I can get your disciplinary, this inquiry concluded?
There will be only 2 weeks.
Forget about court. The DI office will not be closed. For making inquiry, school is required to be opened or necessary.
15 days, your lordship, 15 days before, after having.
School will be closed during our vacation, the school vacation are.
No. Conduct the inquiry. Conduct the inquiry by 17th. Complete the inquiry by 17th. 17th. Submit the report before me on 18th. I want to see how soon you are making this. This is a serious allegation. Before at least the inquiry should be completed. Asun.
Inquiry will be done, no problem within that time, within 10 days. But if there is a direction for issuing notice to the parties, then it will take time.
Issuing notice to the parties means? Board has asked you to make an inquiry on the complaint. According to do it, what I'm into while inquiring, you must take into account the resolution taken by the by some of the members of the managing committee on that date in the absence of.
The board, the direction was not me. What we
Just said, we are, I'm saying.
In compliance with the order dated September 27, 2023. Give me the resolution book, the relevant resolution. Mr. Pradeep Kumar Mishro, the headmaster of the Jagdala High School, HS, District Malda, is personally present before this court. His such personal appearance, his such appearance, sees such further appearance is dispensed with for the time.
Stop. The petitioners are the guardians of the students of the said school. Yes, stop. They have lodged a complaint with the. Where is your complaint? To the president. Page 27.
21,
Page 21.
26.
They have made complaint.
21 to 24.
No, they have lodged a complaint against the headmaster of the. আচ্ছা কোন respondent number লিখেছেন? Personally present the respondent number 9. তারপরে লিখুন they have lodged a complaint against the respondent number 9 with the they have lodged a complaint of monetary defalcation against the respondent number 9 with the president of the managing committee of the school. Stop. The president of the managing committee of the managing committee school respondent 5 করবেন 5 hearing. The respondent number 5 has referred the he has referred it
My
to
lord.
the board.
My lord, page 20, page 33, my lord, on 21st August 2023. To the board,
Managing committee referred.
30
to the board, page 33, my lord, to the board, commissioner and DI.
33. No, what is this? Page 33 is the
Is the for report by the complaint of the president to the president of the board as well as commissioner.
sorry. The respondent number 5 বললাম না?
5.
Respondent 5. Right. Responding to the said complaint of the petitioners, requested the president of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education for taking necessary steps against the headmaster হচ্ছে number 9. Mrs. Koili Bhattacharya, learned advocate of the board, submits that pursuant to the said complaint, the board has already directed the district inspector of school SE Malda, the respondent number 3 hearing, to conduct an inquiry into the matter and to submit a report thereof before the board. Stop. The grievance of the petitioners is that the respondent number 9 is issuing notices to them to meet him for the purpose of with a threat to withdraw the complaints. Stop. The respondent number 9 sought to justify his such action on the basis of a resolution of the managing committee, whereby and whereunder he was authorized to issue such a notice. Stop. The resolution book is produced before me. Resolution book is produced, wherefrom it appears that on August 16, 2023 at 2:30 p.m. The members of the managing committee, except president, had held held a meeting. And the respondent number 19 was authorized to, inter alia was authorized to issue the impugned notices. Curiously, the said resolution, in the said resolution, the seal of the president, absentee president, was used, which is per se is not legal. Be that as it be, the tenor of the resolution is also doubtful, as all of the members extended support of all actions of the respondent number 9. This respondent number 3, while conducting the inquiry, shall keep this issue in his mind and shall inquire into it. The members present on that day in the said meeting must be questioned. The question, the present members of the managing committee must justify their action on the said meeting to avoid any consequence. The report, the inquiry report, the inquiry must be completed by October 17, 2023, and the report, the preliminary report, be placed before this court on 18th October 2023, when the matter will be listed again. Understood what is the to done? Question all teaching and non-teaching staffs of the school, and make them understand that if they cannot explain, that these disciplinary proceedings may be extended for them also. Still 9 is the headmaster.
Yes.
Thanks to
Number 2, I am for the petitioner.
Oh, this is this matter. Yes. His father has got bail.
Yeah, after 90 days, my lord.
Why you could not produce the charge sheet?
But charge sheet was filed. My lord, may I just give few dates? The FIR was lodged on 91.
Wait. Why it has? He had on his mentioning. And,
Excellent.
and then I want to know what is the after getting the bail, is he attending the school?
No.
Disciplinary proceeding initiated. What is managing committee is doing? School is a party over here. Is already on a suspend because you must initiate. Otherwise, what will happen after suspension will continue, no disciplinary proceeding, you will not be able to resist him to enter into the school. No, I want to see the case diary and this, the way, how he could get the charge sheet file.
No, may I just, the FIR was registered on 19/1.
Mr. Nondi, charge sheet filed or not
Yes,
filed?
yes,
When
yes.
filed?
Are the investigation going on? Charge sheet was filed on 19/6/23. And our further investigation is going on. This
I want to
Animesh
see
is
the,
still inside
the,
custody.
yes, where is that record? Which court is pending? In which court it is pending?
And now it is special court second ADG.
My special court, second ADG.
I'm directing to produce the case. I want to see how it is proceeding. Along with the case diary.
It's very matter I can produce any.
Along with the court record. I'm directing the department, yes, bring it by special messenger. I want to see it. Yes, in which court? Give me the detail of
I'm just writing it, Marat.
the
Special court.
matter they should ought to the list on the mentioning of Mr. Samin, the advocate for the petitioner.
Communicate all the.
As he complained that investigation is not going in the as he see that the special investigation team is not conducting the investigation in a proper manner. And as a consequence, the respondent number. You sure that
Two persons, Marat. My record shows that one person was granted bail after 90 days. Another two persons were granted bail after 105 days, 96 days. And the main person, Marat, the Animesh, he is still in custody. And another person which we have arrested, he is also still in custody.
Nandi,
His name is Sushil Bormo.
what about the other links?
Other links, Marat, we are doing.
Sir,
Marat,
they are small price. They are no one.
Absolutely. On the last occasion, I have stated, Marat.
Kill them.
And although there's
Manner. Proper manner. The to verify the progress of the investigation and the
complainant in person
for the proceeding pending before the court below. Pending before the special court second additional district judge Bahrampur district Murshidabad. The records of the, can you mention the case number? Have you got the case number?
I will.
Case number court directs production of
My Shuddhi police station case number 34/23.
of the records of, kindly give it.
I am writing.
Your Sergeant said both these court on today is 13th, 18th October. The department is directed to bring the said records by special messenger immediately. Hey. Department of report. This
In this regard,
Alert call for the LCR.
LCR.
No.
LCR. The LCR.
Lower court records.
Lower
That
court.
will reveal the order sheets.
Order sheet, I want to see how it has been. And it should, for your inspection also. For
In the
your
meantime, I will ask my officers, man, what usually happens, may I just? Usually when investigation within 90 days, if the charge sheet is not being filed, they get a statutory bail. After that, my lord, there is a provision of filing a cancellation of bail.
But the complainant is
that you
clear.
know,
That is.
that
still-
you have to,
That is.
because
still
I
there.
am in a full faith on this team. I want to ascertain how they are conducting it before the court below. And for your perusal also, before it reaches to me on that schedule date, you must inspect the record first
Correct.
by yourself, so
I
that
will.
you can apprise me
Well,
how the officers are conducting case before the court below.
And DI is the complainant, my lord. The present DI is the complainant in this proceedings, my lord. And not only that, my lord, state filed a several report, my lord. From that report, although that report is not accessible to me, but what fallen from my lord, that there are some anomalies in some district, and one of the district is the Bankura. I don't know whether
again,
what,
my lord, I don't want to tell it again, my lord. Same thing, my lord. We cannot so much to file complaint. My
No, no, no.
that's my submission.
If
The committee, that three wings,
Yes.
they are sitting together.
Yes.
Any anomaly is found,
It is not
then
only
they
for-
have to file a FIR.
That-
May
your
I
lordship has
complete my
clarified
submission?
that.
May I complete my submission, my lord? So, my lord, one of the district is Bankura, my lord. It will be kind enough, my lord, if the name, the anomalies what they detected, give that name, my lord. I don't know whether that name is there and not. Of I not mentioning the name because that is the information.
Yes, please give the name so that we can also.
You are the de facto
Give me.
complainant in the form now. He is the de facto
Yes.
complainant.
Exactly. Give me
She
the name.
she is the one of, I just.
Kindly give me the name.
Pass on whatever information you have
This is
with
what
you.
your lordship has specifically directed for my land front to pass on whatever information. he is
Whatever
having.
information you have, you share with the team. And if you find any reluctance from their end to act on your information, report it to the court.
I passed that. Just yesterday I got, and not only that, she's the wife of one of the regional commission, my lord.
Put it. Put it. Just give us the name.
Mr. Nondi, by 17th,
Fine.
I want to see their LCR to, and you have to.
I will peruse it, my lord, on 17. Key number? Hey, এটা নিন না একটু details টা নিয়ে investigation। নিন না।
Similar time for the state, my lord. কি আবার কি দিবি?
Mr. Suleiman, inspection done.
Not yet, because lot of things have to be unearthed. So
My lord, the scenario which has been stated in this petition and the scenario is totally different.
hell and heaven difference.
Whatever we have entered into, we found so many things, my lord, which is, my lord, really surprising to everyone. Such as, my lord, they shown that there are 60 students in their school. Those students are curiously, my lord, enrolled in other school which has been my lord, affiliated. They have endorsed everybody's name therein and showing that they are the student of this school. These sorts of things has been come out. And not only that, taking admission for the entrance examination and all.
Entrance examination.
The forthcoming examination, class 10 examination, and subsequently thereafter, my lord, all these things has been come out that he says, my lord, that I joined in X school, but X school is up to 8. So these students has been transferred to that Y school, which has been affiliated up to 10, showing the here in Millard that I have 60 students. And without Millard intimating to anyone, this has been done. And there might be hacking of passwords and all these things.
Hacking of password means?
Millard, suppose Millard, for the purpose of entering into any portal or something like that, Millard, there is a password for the purpose of getting benefits and all. Now those passwords has been hacked.
Lodging a complaint, police complaint.
This is something.
So Millard, that's why Millard, that DI has told us, Millard, told to Mr. Bari Millard, that he is getting all sorts of information and at least give some time so that we shall produce it before his lordship, all the details of that investigation, Millard. Thereafter, lordship will decide what.
No, of course I need the information, all the.
Because unless and until we have satisfied, Millard.
First of all, assure me, there are any student who are in this school will not be allowed to take up the final examination for the want of their sanction or something like that,
Nothing else.
or nothing like that.
Nothing else.
No.
So all student, whatever they are claiming, their student, they will be able to appear in the board examination.
Lordship,
There is no-
lordship,
This is
lordship.
the primary
Yes,
apprehension of.
yes, yes. Lordship's apprehension is whether these students' career should not be hampered.
That is safe according to you.
Yes.
Now the next question comes. Now the next question comes, these are the all things, you come out with this.
Lordship,
And
that's what-
I'm adjourning on your prayer for this, to
Lordship.
get all the informations
My
from you.
my lord.
This is number one. Number two, if you find any type of
Irregularities.
irregularity means that is interfering with this hacking of
Lordship,
password.
lordship, lordship,
And what is the purpose of showing these students?
lordship.
What is the motive behind it?
Lordship, to get the government.
Getting grants, government grants.
Benefits, midday meal, the uniforms, the other.
Students are getting so many
Benefits.
Loaded.
Why
with
don't you
benefits.
appeal a logic, FIR?
Unless and
Unless
until,
you
Millard,
have to-
we have to sure of it, Millard. Thereafter, Millard, these are all prima facie view. Unless and until, Millard, he gives me any kind of document.
What, just a simple thing, what information I got the information that they have created an illegal ID and was entering through it with the help of some of the officials as well to get into the portal. Let it come down, let it come.
That's why, Millard, I'm saying, Millard,
It's gross violation.
let something be from their end, Millard. I will show to his lordship. Thereafter, lordship will decide.
How much time you require?
কদিন লাগবে?
একটু
ছুটি পড়ে যাবে তো।
ছুটি পড়ে যাবে দাদা। 16th এ রাখো, পুজো নষ্ট হয়ে যাবে পুরো।
17th November, Friday,
Lordship,
17th
10:30,
lordship.
17th November.
November.
November, no.
Before that, you can do that.
Before vacation, পারবে না।
No, see, after vacation, it will be
Better.
better.
Let them, but if required, Millard, if subject to, if he finds any anomalies and all, he may lodge
Of course,
a complaint.
if you find that there was a fake portal created, all their
Lordship.
criminal offense.
Lordship. Absolutely, Millard. Absolutely,
And it is only to grab the government aid. This has been set up.
my lord.
So this will be a signal to, there may be so many things.
So many, Millard. It is, Millard, it's a Millard, one madrasa. I don't know what would happen in others also.
Iceberg,
Like
lot of things.
like that issue, that recognition has been elapsed in all those schools. Like that has been unearthed.
This
by
is
your-
not a case of lapse.
No.
This has been, you are running it from since when?
I have stated, my lord will kindly take my affidavit, my lord, I have
No, when you, just tell me when you have started this.
2000, may I just, my lord will kindly give me a moment, I'll just show from my pleadings only, I've stated this. Stated this in my writ petition as well as my.
2010, no?
From the 2010, it was converted into a Madrasa Shiksha Kendra, but even
How
before
can
that,
you give recognize
I
them
was-
a Madrasa Shiksha Kendra?
A DME concert is
So
if my lord, I am a
that
Madrasa
means the
Shiksha Kendra,
activities, you don't have any control of regular inspection of that.
no, lordship, actually, the DME is concerned is into the helm of the affair regarding the grant of sanction for for high madrasa.
What initially provisional recognition was there,
Yes, my lord.
but subject to
Is he running in a
formalities.
provisional sanction?
8, up to 8.
Initially provisional recognition is there, thereafter.
No, this madrasa, what is called Shikha Kendra. Well, it is on a provisional sanction.
One that we have to see whether final recognition has been granted or it is with under extension or not for that.
It is up to class 8.
No, it is under,
Class 8 is there.
Yes.
it is under extension or it is the final recognition.
I will kindly come to page 35
of
of
the
the
writ
petition. Page 35 of the writ
Your
petition.
recognition is temporary or it has been made permanent?
Probably it is permanent because I will
Now
kindly.
take instruction of your client sitting.
But generally, lordship, the renewal.
It
Generally,
is renewed
it is
after
because of
every-
that
It was for
recognition.
For 2 years.
For 2 years.
Lordship,
2010, it was for 2 years. Whether
Thereafter,
final-
no extension.
No, that I have to assert.
that's certain.
That we have to
We have to, lordship,
Then
that
action is-
generally recognition is accorded for a period of 1 year or a couple of years accordingly, so that they comply with the established procedures and the requirement in the meanwhile. If they are equipped with everything, then it is accorded, the sanction is accorded permanently. But also after a decade, the recognition has to be taken from, so that they don't have an absolute thing.
No, I understand. For this madrasa, it was
It was
for 2
accorded for
years.
2 years.
Then thereafter extension was given.
According to my client, it was given.
वो बोलने को क्या है?
Let them produce the.
Let them
documents.
produce the
Let them
document
produce
whether
the
it was.
documents.
Let
Let them produce.
Now, my lord, in
produce-
first of, now, my lord, 1st of August 2022,
According to.
Sir Ghosh, get the instruction on paper.
It has to come on paper. It has to come on paper.
now, my lord,
It is still continuing, still.
in
Up to
their,
which year?
Up to है कौन साल पर्यंत?
20 साल पर्यंत दिले, तारपरे आपण government को में approval देणार.
Last expired in 2020.
2020
but their letter says otherwise. The letter, my lord, at page 48, they have written prayer for recognition and approval, upgrading as high madrasa, so and so. But
Yeah.
with regard to first part is concerned, nothing has been stated.
It is his statement that it expired on 2020.
No, it has been renewed for the last time on
Your
2020. That
authority
is why.
indulging it. Must have been indulgence from their authority. Otherwise, they cannot run it in that way. Must have some indulgence.
So lordship,
The main purpose is to grab the government aids.
AIDS, lordship.
Yes.
It is what I stated. It is just a tip of an iceberg. If we go into it, a lot of things will be unearthed. Lot of madrasas, lot of.
Who is the authority to provide the details of how many madrasa Sikha Kendros are running in West Bengal?
DME.
Who is representing DME?
State authorities.
State
Yeah, we are
authorities.
You are, Mr. Basu,
That's
correct. The list of all recognized the Sikha Kendros in state was Bengal.
Lordship.
Not obviously whether they maintain any data or not,
Yes.
because these are expired.
Expired
Sikha
data,
Kendro.
all are,
Possibly all aids and grants are still coming to them.
maybe.
How much money is siphoned
Yes,
from this?
yes.
exchequer?
Huge amount of.
Before final recognition, there is a provision of further inspection of the.
Inspection.
But what Mr. Siloman is indicating, the whole purpose is to grab the government aid.
Lordship.
Cycle comes, cycle.
Everything. Cycle has-
साइकिल वहां से तो है
हाँ?
But I have to-
साइकिल এই দেখো সাইকেল ওই মাদ্রাসা থেকে দেয়
But the only.
Outsourcing. It's a case of outsourcing.
Acha, Lego.
But the only thing may I just point out just one thing, my lord. It is not monetary grants, books have been sent, my lord. Page 11, books have been sent even for class 9 and 10. It is physical books, not money from which I can buy books.
It can
It
be
is books
sold.
and even excise copies
Excise copy, it can be sold.
can be sold, but excise copies, how much?
And
is one-
the midday meal, you
Mid
get.
day meal definitely
Up to class 8.
एक पर्यंत है
Midday meal is only up to class 8, not thereafter.
ওটাও আছে তো টাকা
Up to class 8.
Up to class 8, midday meal is
Get
there.
the money.
টাকা আছে
টাকা rice is given and money is given for the.
Take written instruction. Otherwise may not be, lawyer will also go.
গল্প আছে
Hmm.
Be careful.
ভালো এরকম গল্প আছে
On the prayer of Mr. Ghosh, Mr. Basu Medlik, learned AGP, the hearing of the writ petition is adjourned. Matter be listed on. ওই যে কবে দিলাম জানো?
18th of November.
No,
17th.
17th. First day, I'm.
Yes, first day, my lord.
I'm
Yes.
leaving it for you.
Yes, first day. And but my lord, kindly indicate that, my lord, that how many, kindly indicate that so that it will be easier for us also, my lord,
How
to
many?
get in touch. How many list of Madras MS case,
Oh,
my lord?
sorry. আর তার আগে লিখো। Mr. Ghosh Mollik on the next date of hearing shall produce a list of recognized what is called madrasa
MS, Madras Shikha Kendra, my lord.
uh, in the state of West Bengal. Functioning in the state of West
And so far this matter is concerned, let direction may be given to the DI also, my lord, to furnish a detailed report.
আচ্ছা এখানে আরেকটা জিনিস দেবো ওদের ওরম করে লিখে দাও
ঠিক না,
Mr.
আরে
Basu
এটার ক্ষেত্রে রিপোর্টটা তো দিতে হবে।
submits that the district inspector of school AC
পূর্ব মেদিনীপুর, my lord. Respondent number. Respondent number, my lord.
district
DI.
madrasa
lot of madrasa
respondent number 6 district inspector madrasa
It's wrongly written.
No, DI is Madrasa. DI
No.
is also.
DI, all DI.
and
DI secondary.
Mr. Ghosh C respondent number 6
District inspector of schools should have been there. This
আচ্ছা
is a
প্রথম তাহলে
typographical
leave is
mistake.
granted to the learned advocate of the petitioner
হয়ে যায়
to correct the description of the respondent number 6
Changed all
the
the
first
schools
title
into
of the
madrasa,
হ্যাঁ
and that school has become a madrasa.
the level. Mr. Basu Mollik, learned AGP, praise accommodation.
ও হ্যাঁ কন্ট্রোল এফ না 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 ইয়ে হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
No, submits submits that the district inspector of the school, district inspector of school AC, Murbur Midnapur, respondent number 6 hearing is conducting an inquiry into the matter. And to complete it, he requires a little bit more time. Stop. Let the matter be appear in the list of such and such date when the respondent number 6 is required to file preliminary report of his inquiry report. Stop. I can make this, or who is the authority to place this?
DI,
Entire West Bengal.
That is DME, Director of Madrasa.
Director of
Director
Madrasa.
of Madrasa Education is directed to file a list of recognized Madrasa Shikha Kendro operating in the state of West Bengal on the next date of hearing. 17th, huh?
Number 9.
But I tender my apology, my lord, to disturb, my lord, the proceedings of the court, my lord. Item 24, my lord. It's a Durga Puja matter, my lord. Now, we're barely left with 2 weeks, my lord.
It
My
will be
lord,
taken up today.
my lord, may kindly take it up at 2 o'clock, my lord. I can cause notice to be served, my lord, upon the
2 o'clock.
my lord.
Bring him.
Grateful to you, lordship. Notice, 24.
24, na?
24.
Number 9. Number 9, I appear on the. Mr. Our motion is appearing on behalf of the state, the petition matter.
Where is he?
See, he rang me up in morning. He requested me to.
No, what is the stage about?
He's the assistant. Information from the GI or information from the joint.
Any criminal case or otherwise,
Nothing.
when he retired?
He retired on 31st January 2012. Deposit of the amount of required to be made, but it was permission was sought for, but it was
CPF to GPF. It is not permissible.
not a CPF to GPF. This is not a simple CPF. Because of the fact I had submitted before lordships, my approval was not initially there. Subsequently by the court's order, approval was given, and there was no such provisions for me to exercise option conversion.
Oh, you did not get the opportunity at that point of time.
The assistant to- let him come.
Not today.
Number 10. Number 10, I appear on the petitioner.
Well, I am for the school authority.
Pointed out, I believe, the DI was directed, my lord, to hear out the matter and to pass a reason order. হ্যাঁ DI তো করেছে
Copy then.
কপি দেয়নি PPO was he retired on 30th November 2020. PPO was issued, no liability certificate was not given. The plea, no, when the plea was taken, that the audit was not done in my regime. So Shomala court directed you can say you cooperate with the auditors. Well, I render full cooperation. Now the DI, my lord, hold the meeting and DI directed to issue the no liability certificate.
You are aware of that?
That was
জানেন
No, no.
present, sir. বলেননি নাকি?
বলেনি ডিআই অর্ডার দিয়েছে
order কোনো কপি পাইনি এইগুলো খালি অডিট
আপনি
রিপোর্ট
একবার ফোন করুন বাইরে গিয়ে ফোন করুন গিয়ে বেলেঘাটা
Last portion, versus kindly. Liability দিয়ে dispose of.
হ্যাঁ আমার মামলা তো না ওই জন্য আমাকে বললাম ফোন করে জেনে নিন কপি আছে আবার দাও না দেখি
আমাকে নাই আর একটা copy.
What is these habits, Mr. Bari? I am getting so many matters. The erstwhile headmaster or headmistress is not handing over the keys of the Almirah or other things.
another matter I
After
appeared
retirement,
Bardhaman.
this is general.
Why this
Like
is
judges, when the judges are in the sitting, they will not criticize the judiciary.
আমার কথাটা বলি
Immediately after retirement, they will criticize.
no,
the
no, not
judiciary.
that, Mr.
Well, it is happening.
Always. You
It is
cannot
happening.
hear.
That's
You
why
cannot-
at the time.
Mr. Bari, it doesn't reaches to your ear. The system is such, no one is satisfied.
That's
System is such, no one is satisfied.
that's true
Because you think about a really perfect system of this. But if it is not done, this is the way you are feeling. The unrestness, the same feelings is this side also.
We are all
If
human
you
beings.
cannot, no,
We
if
are
you
all-
cannot see that, it is not to see that a
Yes,
teacher has retired in 2020 is not getting pension. Huh?
That the internal.
But I do
politics
not know why they are not giving the
কতদিন আছে? রাত
keys.
and- Now, Malay, it has been sorted out. I believe, Malay, the school authority.
Malay,
will not
that is-
oppose.
my instruction is that is old
Dated
Lordship kindly have a look into the date
Oh, 4th April 2022.
Yes, my lord.
thereafter my lord, another order passed by this honorable court whether Lordship kindly have a look into the order
passed by the Justice, Honorable Justice Manta.
Manta.
Yes, yes. Lordship, kindly say that. Justice Manta directed to cooperate with the
Yes.
auditors.
And thereafter that order passed.
Yes, that cooperation was made
20 June
20th June 2022.
22. That order, my lord?
Now this is 4th April 2022.
Hmm.
Yes, my lord, 20th June 2022, the
Cooperation with the auditors
yes,
conducting.
that was done on my
But
part.
this is cannot reflect in.
No, this was placed before the court. The DI was of.
Now, I want to know from the
Yes.
DI
Yes.
that
Yeah.
the
DI
issue.
passed an order.
Where is that?
Well, that order is there.
No, that
4th
is previous
April.
order.
Thereafter, the court considered and court said that you cooperate with the auditor. That the school authority can say whether they have cooperated with them. My instruction, I have.
No, no,
cooperated with the
whether the audit is
Yes.
complete or not.
My lord, my instruction is that audit is completed, but according to the auditor, my lord, there are some anomalies.
Maybe.
My lord,
No, I do not throw this
But
bunch of paper. Just
bunch
tell
of
me in
paper,
one
but
line.
here, no collect, special observation of the auditor. No collection register and receipt book are found at the time of audit. Hence, we could not verify the shown in the receipt and payment account. Voucher submitted but not in order, not possible to verify all the expenditure as shown in page number 8 and 8A. Cash book and other sub-fund produced by ex-headmaster and verified. All books of accounts should be signed by headmaster and president jointly. This is the special observation, my lord.
Let them.
No, this is now neither the DI nor anyone has got any say. Whatever the shortcomings is coming out from the audit report, you just ask the petitioner to appear before you and try to sort it out.
My lord,
Has been sorted out.
that
My
it
lord,
is
I
true,
tell
it
you,
has
Lord,
been sorted out.
it has
But
been sorted out.
this is just after verification, after my lord audit,
Now,
this is
still
the
remains
special
something,
observation.
yes, something remains to be done. Whether without doing that, you cannot issue the no liability certificate. Is it your case?
My lord, now it is not possible, my lord.
If that
For
be so, how can
that
it be?
type of problem, here, my lord, no collection registered. It is not possible for ex-headmaster again, as a council, I am submitting before your lordship to produce those documents. Otherwise, that will be fake document. To produce those expenditure documents,
Why it has expenditure document? not-
expenditure not in the Almira or not in the Almira, not in the office,
Liability.
not in the
Liability means the financial irregularity I committed. And that matter.
Financial-
Disciplinary proceeding
Listen,
ought to have
আমি কি
taken
বলছি?
place.
Understood, but
Nothing.
whether this
I
relates
have
to.
retired 2020, 2023 is going
Mr.
on.
Chattopadhyay, whether the special observations are anyway relatable to any financial irregularities committed by the petitioner. You relate it,
Yes, my lord.
you relate it, then you say, no, unless it is clear, I cannot. If it is not possible to show the 10
কি করবেন?
rupees, 5 rupees
ছেড়ে
expenditures.
দেবেন? এই কয়েকটা পেয়ে তো পাওয়া যাচ্ছে না।
তো কি হবে তার জন্য আটকে রেখে লাভ?
আটকে রেখে।
Sir, I
কিন্তু
bow
আপনি-
down, sir.
দেখো, আমি জিজ্ঞেস করবো
PPO
না।
has been issued.
You take instruction.
Yeah,
from
instruction
the-
নেই।
right? That
Yeah,
whether
just
if
confirm
any
for-
My lord,
petition-
my lord, but written instruction, lordship kindly pick the matter tomorrow. Written instruction is your
Yes, you get the written instruction. You get the written instruction. These special observations, whether relatable to any financial, attributable to the petitioner. If it is not, if it is not, then what is the issue in keeping the no
But
liability?
relatable to the petitioner. But now it is not, it cannot be solved, my lord. Relatable to the petitioner, but 2018, 2017 voucher,
Is it possible?
not possible, my lord.
Okay, yeah,
Relatable to the petitioner.
issue the no liability. I'm making it tomorrow to get a specific instruction from your client.
Yes.
And get it.
Yes, my lord.
Not today, next.
না, না, না।
ছেড়ে দাও, এটাকে নিয়ে
আমি কিছু বলছি না, তো বললাম তো আমি
I'm not opening.
recommendation was made in favor of my client as a headmistress of the matter. in 2021. Within the validity of the panel, I made an application that 250 kilometers the lady teaches, 250 kilometers far away. Kindly consider my prayer whether I can be accommodated because I have got 2 minor children. So show kindly consider of it. That is pending before this the authority of the before the Madrasa Service, Chairman Madrasa Service. Your lordship kindly disposed of the matter directly to us.
Either you want to join that.
No, that I cannot join. Post certain pillar. Post certain pillar.
Oh, now you are seeking this some other.
No,
Yes, sir.
not certain. I made an application whether that has not neither been rejected nor been considered.
No, maybe time has recommendation, is the time limit?
Yes,
90 days.
90 days.
Over.
Time limit over. And I am not claiming that. I'm not claiming that. Whether
No, you are not claiming, you did not want to go there.
whether some consideration that that's why I prayed before the lordship kindly do not open the
How can you consider this?
Effect, as per the rules, effect of non-joining is the cancellation of recommendation.
let him
But lordship, administrative power of transfer has been given in terms of 23 rules. It is an
Transfer, first of all, he must be alive, then you can transfer. Body is dead.
now fresh transfer, the
No,
fresh
first of
application
all-
for transfer.
Headmistress, he has to be a headmistress in functioning. She is not a
No,
headmistress.
she has not joined. See,
How she is a headmistress?
now lordship, may I? This is an assistant teacher.
Then
Now lordship, we conducted a recruitment for the
No,
post of head
understood.
teacher.
She was found eligible. She was recommended for headmistress post.
Yes.
She did not join automatically. That
Recommendation
not join
cancel in terms of
recommendation.
rule 31 of the 2010 rules cancel. Now petitioners praying that nearest school there is a vacancy for the post of headmaster to accommodate her in the set.
revival whether can be done.
First of all, her prayer is revive it and take me to that. But that is filled up.
Another question.
You will not go to the madrasa where you are recommended.
And I place my difficulty in lady teachers. The lordship is always considering that. Lady teacher with minor child. Whether you
It is always expected.
250 kilometers from the place of residence.
You
In
stay
spite
there.
of the availability of the vacancy, yeah. The provisions, the lady teachers, that's why the rule makers thought it. For the lady teachers, the some consideration is required.
How can he direct when your recommendation has lapsed?
That's why
Your recommendation has lapsed first.
That's why I have prayed before your lordships before puja. That don't open the brief, don't open the brief. Your lordship delegate the matter.
So the application is pending.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly come page 29. This is
You
the,
will consider it and file a report.
This is only.
but lordship,
I'm-
kindly record my objection.
No, objection. Only I am saying file a report.
Lordship,
Arjun, evidence service file on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the record. The Mr. Madrasa.
Secretary
Service-
will consider.
Secretary Madrasa.
Secretary Madras Service Commission. Lordship, the restaurant number 5.
Secretary, the West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission, Respondent 5 is directed to file a report on the allegation of the petitioner. Whatever way you can think it. Either you
Dispose
reject-
of.
No, file a report. Why should I relegate back? That will giving breed to another. I know him. This is the first step. That camel story. Allow me to put my head first.
Lordship, only will file a
Report,
report.
I don't know. He has got a grievance. He has got a grievance ventilated in the petition. You file a report according. Next one. Now, December monthly list.
We used to give the motions.
I did. Forget about.
Before
Yes.
2 weeks before puja.
Yes,
Remember?
we
And now
started
the lordship
forgetting. We started
And
forgetting
civil
after
matter, 41.
Justice Bhaskar Bhattacharya is elevated. Then after we started forgetting that.
I appeal for the petition.
Yes.
This is the affidavit of service.
Lordship, in this matter, Mr. Santakumar Mitra and Mrs. Ramanandar appear on behalf of the state minors. Is in code number 24, my lord.
What is
That's
the
it.
matter about?
Matter regarding area of postgraduate skill, admitted fact. Now, may I please let him come. Petitioner,
Where is the objection coming? You have
no
obtained.
objection, I am entitled to, I am seeking your lordship's order for implement this. Now, let me place first 5 minutes.
No permits is required. Now, since a postgraduate scale pay with effect from this, you are praying for this
This page
April
53.
2004.
Page 53.
Yes.
That is the prayer to the DI by the school authority itself. Now I am telling the facts for 2 minutes. Now petitioner joined the post assistant teacher honors oblique postgraduate category. But prior to the date of joining, only part 2 was pending of MSc on relevant subject. Now immediately after joining, he took the permission from the school authority, competent authority.
You are getting the higher scale of pay.
Higher scale of pay in a subsequent school.
You are getting now.
I am getting
Now you are asking for the area.
area.
Nothing. You need not prove that validity of your degree
No.
acquisition.
It is,
You need not.
It is already admitted.
Already. You are only area.
Area from that period to that period in Artswali school.
You file a report showing.
No, the already order is there of the commissioner in respect of the similar matter. It is not standing in the page 56. Kindly see. In similar matter, they have accepted the settled position.
I'm just recording. Ask Mr. Mitru. This is to be placed before the next date. Only calculation and area amount to be placed.
And fixation.
Ashun.
Earlier matter, I was thinking of running.
Which one?
17. I don't know.
Full time.
Item 17, madam.
17. Give your appearance, Mr. Dotto. The petitioner is praying the area of pay area of his postgraduate scale of pay for the period from April 26, 2004 to November 22, 2007. The postgraduate payment was given effect to from which date?
From the date in the next school. That is 23rd.
From the date when you have come
Earlier school.
earlier.
Because initially I was serving in another school with the honors graduate, but having postgraduate degree completion.
No, understood. Where is the order giving you the effect with the postgraduate benefit?
Yes, that is a second approval.
Where is that?
Then the next is school. Yes, I'm giving that. But kindly come to page say 43. This is the approval of the next school where I am working. Right hand side. Just last column, salary pay scale. This is 6,000, 12,000. That is postgraduate scale in terms of the ROPA.
The petitioner is admittedly getting postgraduate
And
scale.
I'm
of pay.
getting with effect from
Therefore,
23rd.
apparently, he is entitled to the area salary at the said rate for the period as prayed for.
Date, kindly mention the date.
Date I have already mentioned.
25th June
No,
2004.
in your, yes, not 25th June.
Yes, it will be.
25th
Because
June.
last date of examination on that.
26th April to 2011
26 April 2004.
to November 22, 2007. This
March.
is the period.
Get.
Get it already. Yeah, you know. You are appealing for the state.
Yes, led by Mr. Santanu.
Yes, both of you inform this that you have to come with the calculation, the amount. The district inspector of school AC, Barakpur.
Now I am working.
Respondent number 3 hearing is directed to file a report on the claim of the petitioner on the next date of hearing. December
Monthly list of December. Monthly list of
kindly-
December.
But you come with a
Yes,
calculation.
yes, I'll
Change the amount.
And
Yes,
fixation also.
Because fixation is already
No,
done.
they are not doing this. I have faced some problem in the
Let
time.
me see.
Fixation
Fixation
from
from
that date itself.
Okay.
Much obliged. Yeah, affidavit of service I have filed. দিয়েছি গেট নাম দিয়ে দুজনের নামই দিয়ে
My lord, in this matter, Mr. Subir Senal is appearing for the petitioner. He is arguing in another court, my lord. He has requested your lordship to take it after recess. My lord.
What is the matter about?
Matter is relating to my lord minority institutes.
Who is for the state in this matter?
Lordship, Mr. Bishwabrat Boshu Malik is appearing on behalf of the state. আগে সাহেবটা ছিল এবার সাহেবটা হলে বা তাদের সাথে ইন্সপেকশন তো আজকে নিয়েছে
You want to be treated as a minority institution, but that has been rejected. You have been treated as a non-minority institution, and appointment should be made through service commission. This is the case about, which cannot be decided without inviting affidavit. The petitioner school inter alia is seeking a declaration that it is a minority institution within the meaning of Article 30 of the Constitution of India. Stop. The issue cannot be decided without inviting affidavit from the respondents. Therefore, let 15 Act December
There is a, therefore an interim order, my lord,
No scope. What kind of interim order?
not to affect this, the
Well-
interim order, my lord.
It is better to allow the repetition itself. Give appearance of Mr. Sannal subject to his showing his face.
My lord, I have filing affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service. Issue cannot be decided, addressed. What is this?
One of the petitioners appointment already approved by the district minority officer. Now then, my lord, the forwarded to the director, my lord, that since 2022 was the spending since the-
Madrasa?
Page
School or
15, my lord, kindly see the appointment already approved. Already the post
You
of clerk,
Madrasa?
madrasa.
Where is the recommendation?
Page 15, my lord. Then, my lord, page page 17,
Not a temporary approval.
the approval. But
Page
then, my lord,
15
this
is a temporary approval.
there, my lord, page 17. The final approval, my lord, page 17. My lord, the district officer, my lord, forwarded page 17.
17. Can you read it? I cannot.
No, with reference to the above noted, my lord, above noted memo, I would like to inform you that Hasibur Rahman is not getting any honorarium because
Mr. Mukherjee.
final approval has not
Mr.
been issued
Mukherjee.
in favor of Hasibur Rahman.
Can you read it?
Yes, but this is
এটা টাইপ করে দিবেন, এত কিপ টাইপ করিস কেন? তোর দাদা তোকে পার্টি করেনি?
This is MSK.
MSK.
Authorized or unauthorized MSK?
Authorized MSK. Always have
You are the teacher of
Clerk.
a clerk. How many students are there?
200.
সব কাশিতে সব কোভিড ছড়িয়ে দিচ্ছে। স্কুলকে পয়সা দিয়ে নিয়ে চলে এসেছিস?
How? This is the same. Where is final approval?
No, this is forwarded, my lord, to for final approval. Would be issued. Kindly see, my lord, last
Final approval forwarded what?
well, in the context letter, certain wherein it is mentioned that would be issued by due course. However, reason issuance of approval is not clear now since the corresponding documents are available in the office record. But
So you are praying final approval.
final approval. Well, the director of Madrasa Education already all well, is still since 2018, well, he is working.
But who will approve it?
Director of Madrasa Education, well,
The petitioner is praying his approval of his
ভাগ্যে ডাকবো নাকি রে?
appointment
তোর ভাগ্যে ডাকবো মুখার্জি?
post of clerk at Khanpur Alhaj 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 Apthunmisa Madhyamik Shiksha Kendra. Senior madrasa type means
MSK up to 10.
class 8 MSK.
MSK
Madrasa type means you take admission of class 10 students also. Another. এটাই উঠে যাবে আবার তার approval. কি নাম? দেখে নেবেন এখানে পেজ 18 লিখেছে কিশোর চিঠিতে। এই যে খানপুর আলহাজ আফথুন্নেসা মাধ্যমিক শিক্ষা কেন্দ্র। মাধ্যমিক শিক্ষা কেন্দ্র?
মাদ্রাসা শিক্ষা কেন্দ্র।
Huh?
It will be Madrasa Shiksha Kendra.
হ্যাঁ মাদ্রাসা মাধ্যমিক শিক্ষা
Madrasa.
কেন্দ্র না ভাইয়ের চাষবাস দাদা জানে না MSK means মাদ্রাসা শিক্ষা কেন্দ্র
Madrasa, not Madhyamik.
yes Mr. Junior Mukherjee you have not taught your brother
Yes, he
Yes.
has not
you have not taught your brother
party to his brother. He is the madrasa. He will
MSK
oppose.
means not মাধ্যমিক শিক্ষা কেন্দ্র this is মাদ্রাসা শিক্ষা কেন্দ্র
There are two, one is Madhyamik Shiksha Kendra under minority, another is Madhyamik Shiksha Kendra under minority.
where you are
মাধ্যমিক শিক্ষা কেন্দ্র
but your letter is saying that MSK means it
Madrasa Shiksha Kendra.
what is the name of the শিক্ষা কেন্দ্র where you are going regularly what is the name of it
আলফাতুন্নেসা আলহাজ আলফাতুন্নেসা মাধ্যমিক শিক্ষা কেন্দ্র
ও লিখে দাও
Senior Madrasa.
is a senior madrasa or
Senior
madrasa
Madrasa.
Mr. Chattopadhyay, don't confuse me
Kindly
either
come
it is
to
a madrasa শিক্ষা কেন্দ্র or the higher
page 14, the letterhead shows.
There are two kinds of Madhyamik Shiksha Kendra. One is Madhyamik Shiksha Kendra Shishu Madrasa type, another is Madhyamik Shiksha Kendra Junior High Madrasa type, the third one is Madhyamik Shiksha Kendra Senior Madrasa. Having class 1 to 10.
oh this is
All them are under the minority act.
মাদ্রাসা শিক্ষা কেন্দ্র মাধ্যমিক or মাদ্রাসা
মাধ্যমিক শিক্ষা কেন্দ্র আন্ডার মাইনরিটি MSK
it denotes everything মাধ্যমিক শিক্ষা কেন্দ্র লিখে দিন লিখলাম কেন্দ্র stop who is the authority to approve
Director of Madrasa, he is the authority to take a decision.
yes is the party over here
Yes. He made a representative, demand of justice, page 18.
where is that
টু রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 2
Page 18.
respondent number 2
ডাইরেক্টর মাদ্রাসা এডুকেশন
the director
ডিপার্টমেন্ট অফ মাদ্রাসা এডুকেশন ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল এক্স অফিসি জয়েন্ট
director of madrasa education the respondent number 2 now a representation of the petitioner to the said effect which is appearing at page 18 of the petition a representation of the learned advocate of the petitioner to the said effect is pending before the director of madrasa education the respondent number 2 here appearing at page 18 লিখেছেন তো? Stop. The said respondent is directed to consider and dispose of the said representation in accordance with law as expeditiously as possible.
The opportunity of hearing must be given.
Is there any scope for opportunity?
No, only
I shall school and I produce the document.
Yes, after giving the petitioner an opportunity of hearing. Dispose of. Yes.
As per the director, board bolo appointment issue.
Transfer order issued have collected.
Time within 4 months.
As expeditiously as possible.
Within 6 months, 4 months, without
They will do that.
But 6 months,
Have some faith on them. They will do that.
ওই petitioner কই জাহান বল
Yes, which one? Which one?
The next
Next
item
matter.
21.
Yes.
All are before lordship. After your lordship's order, board issued transfer order to me. I have already allowed to join. So the
Which one? Which
grievance,
one?
21.
No, সমস্যা
Time for the commission.
একুশ তো
So this is the name of Vitaria Miloni Vidyapit.
Lordship. Beti.
Dear my lord, I have been
Yeah.
allowed to resume. Oh, this is that case, took release, huh? Wait. Was the case of re-recommendation. So re-recommendation was made.
Recommendation made.
School, where is the re-recommendation?
Retake the re-implementation.
And where is your appointment or the letter of appointment?
Appointment letter, they have collected from board, your lordship.
I have collected appointment, my lord. I have already joined.
Joined to this
Yes.
name of the school is
Vitara Miloni Vidyapit.
Vitara Miloni Vidyapit.
Yes. So my grievance is for the time being over. Only one thing is required from my lordship. Page 26, that's my earlier recommendation of my petition, pursuant to which my lord, I was released by my authority on 20th of July, page 33.
Yes.
But since I was not allowed to join my duty, I approached your lordships. And by virtue of your lordship's order, I was allowed to rejoin in my institution on 4th of August. So from 21st of July till 3rd of August, I was not there. So this period, my lord, that should be, I should be saved for that period. Otherwise, it would be treated as break of service. Released, couldn't join, and I was allowed to rejoin my institution.
The West Bengal Central School Service Commission has issued the re-recommendation for transfer of the petitioner to AD school. In Vitaria Miloni Vidyapit, Bakura, white memo number such and such dated September 2020 in 7/2023. Mr. Rail and the counsel for the commission files a copy of the said recommendation. Let it be kept with the record. Mr. Jahan and the counsel for the petitioner submits that in pursuance to the said recommendation, his client has joined to the school where she has been recommended for such transfer. So he further submits that pursuant to the earlier recommendation of the commission,
Page 26 is the earlier transfer order.
school, the erstwhile school of the petitioner issued the release order on July 20, 2023.
And by virtue of lordship's order dated 3rd August, I was allowed.
But as she could not join to the school in terms of the earlier recommendation for transfer, she could not attend her erstwhile school for some till
4th of August, because your lordship directed by 3rd August order.
2023, the date when this court directed the school authority, the erstwhile school of the petitioner to rejoin him. Rephrase the period from July 21, 2023 till August 4, 2023, the absence may be condoned and should not be treated as the break of her service. Mr. Jahan is justified in his prayer. It is made clear that the absence of the petitioner in her erstwhile school for the aforementioned period shall not be construed as the breakup of her service for this.
Extremely grateful.
Disposed of in view of the aforesaid disposed of. Your next matter, may I pray for not today? Item 22. Not today. Not today. Come after vacation. Yes, 22 after vacation.
And for the respondent number 6, my lord.
Respondent after vacation.
6, my lord.
Oh, it reminds me of a joke. Not a joke. Real.
Difficulty, my lord, as
Sir, you know Mr. Bidut Kumar Banerjee, senior advocate?
lordship,
Time was asked, no? I cannot object to that. Then very mildly said, but kindly vacate the interim order.
lordship,
You cannot.
Monday, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Sanal's name be
I
required.
wanted exposure, not affidavit matter. I tell you, losses, this is a constitutional claim. This should have been considered by the highest level of the state. But my prayer before lawsuit would be this should be considered by the state secretary, irrespective of the order, without being influenced by the order of the DS. Because I had a
DI has already
So
submitted.
DI had said, well, let the DI submit it before the highest authority. I will make my submissions before the highest. Then if I,
Have you got any prayer before the highest authority? As it
well,
may
that's a very read petition claim. If your lawsuit wants that, I will make a elaborate representation. Well, pendency will not do your lawsuits. With reason, that's I wanted.
Come at to
Much. I will inform Mr. Basu.
was only inform him.
Your lordship, in item number 22, your lordship, I am for the petitioner.
Petitioner,
Your lordship.
you want
That was matter related to CCA.
Let you enjoy this leave. This puja vacation leave, enjoy, then come. Oh, pass over.
And I'm for the state in this matter, my lord.
But I really, my lord, want consideration because my claim ultimately declaration of a minority status under Article 29 and 30. My lord, I was enjoying, according to them, this has been subsequently, but according to me, not. But any event, my lord, this has to be disposed of by the highest level of the state.
Your subject matter of your challenge is the order of this or whatever. Where is that?
And that, I give you a lot. Page 34, 44, I'm sorry. This is one of the subject matter.
Oh, if you
This was passed by your lordships and by the director of school, the deputy director of school education, or commissioner of school education.
This was passed pursuant to a direction. Where is the direction of this court?
This direction of the court, your lordships, I just giving your lordships, page 42.
In a public dedication?
No, no.
WPA 277 to.
Public interest.
PIL.
Yeah.
আর কার নাম লিখছিস? আর কার? না, সঞ্জীব নেই তো, সাহেব চক্রবর্তী।
Where is your representation?
My lord, this was not representation. This was, my lord, this order was passed in a public interest litigation. That's
come to page 43.
43, that's your lordships. Petitioners, we were not petitioners, your lordships. One Mohan Chandra Orai is a petitioner. His allegation was that in spite of not being a minority institution, we are enjoying minority institution benefit. We are Arya Samajis. Malad Arya Samajis in Punjab are minority. We are claiming the same benefit since we were enjoying since 1972. According to those petitioners, we cannot enjoy it because this has been, the rule has been withdrawn. But in spite of the rule, declaration still remains. That has not been withdrawn. So, Malad, by this writ petition, we have questioned this order of commissioner, but our main claim, your lordship, prayer A, the declaration to be reimposed. Your lordships will find the prayer. That cannot be done by the commissioner of school education. That has to be done by the state at the highest level.
Therefore, the representation of the petitioner was that you should not be allowed to enjoy the
exactly.
The benefit of a minority.
Exactly. But all of my teachers are enjoying minority appointment or minority benefits because that benefit we are enjoying since 1972.
Now the situation has been reversed by the DI,
the Commissioner of School Education.
Commissioner of School Education, on the analysis.
Certainly analysis, but ultimately this is a constitutional claim, fundamental right claim by the institute as run and managed by the Arya Samaj.
This Mohan Chandra Ari is a party to this?
No.
You have to make him a party.
But I am not claiming against him.
No, you have to make him a party. Without hearing him, because I am relegating.
May I make your lordships? Do your lordships direct the state to hear him also? Hear him also
make him a party. The state
another delay, my lord.
Maybe you have to sustain this because it has initiated from that stage.
True. I am not claiming
Mr.
against him.
Understood.
I am claiming a declaration.
He ultimately he was successful in that, establishing his claim. Leave is granted to the advocate for the petitioner to add, wherefrom I'll be getting the details of this person.
That your losses will not be getting. I have to serve him copy. Probably.
The public interest litigation is not there.
Page 30. Naam kothay? Your losses will get it at page 34. Mohan Chandra Ari.
Name I am getting.
And address your losses will be getting also.
Yes. Mohan Chandra Ari,
son of Govardhan Ari, a vocational teacher as well as social worker.
Before formally adding, give him a notice. Formal addition. Before formal addition.
Let me add him. I want.
Very well.
But your losses can do it subject to law, my lord, your losses. We
Uh,
kindly direct the state to hear him also.
The petitioner one Mohan Chandra Ari filed a public interest litigation being WGA within bracket P of P number 277 of 2021. Pursuant to an order passed in the said matter, the Commissioner of School Education by the, this is also an order impugned here.
Yes.
By the order impugned bearing page 44, memo number such and such dated June 13, 2022. Has opined that the petitioner school is a school, is not a minority institution. So, the petitioner, since is praying a declaration to the contrary, it is appropriate to implead said Mohan Ari as a party respondent to the writ petition. Leave therefore granted to the learned advocate, the petitioner, to add the said person as a party respondent to the writ petition and to serve a copy of the writ petitioner along with the copy of this order upon the said added respondent. Matter included in the monthly combined list of next monthly combined list. Next means October. October.
His claim was that your losses kindly, my lord, considered at page 32 once.
Mr. Sannal, you have understood. You have understood. This it December, November release name.
না
Number listening.
অক্টোবর নভেম্বর একসঙ্গে বেরোবে
Kindly grant me my advocate and record the leave. Your losses.
Yes, I have granted the leave.
yes
You better catch hold of the earlier advocate who filed the writ.
And that I will do. He claimed, my lord, that without minority status, I am enjoined. That's the claim. That's why the order was passed. But now I am claiming declaration. So
Understood.
he can't oppose it.
Ultimately, it comes somewhere. He must demonstrate that you are not entitled to.
My lord,
Let it be there.
my lord, even
So in his presence, if the matter is again relegated back to the highest authority as you are suggesting, let me see whether he has got any objection to that or not.
he cannot, my lord. He must have an
You
objection.
don't know the objection will come from where.
No, me, but my
Whether
for that-
sustainable or not, that
no,
is
my lord,
another
for
issue.
that my consideration for declaration cannot be opposed.
Let
That
him
can
come-
be done by the state.
Let him come. You know that in even an application where it may be in favor of, objected to.
yes yes
The next
Yes,
2 PM matter.
24.
May it please your lordship, my lord, but
Why the school will allow you?
I'll tell you,
For the secretary of the
I'll tell your lordship, my lord. Now, but we have applied.
First of
before-
all, group 9, group
It is
2.
not a group 9 matter, my lord. I'll satisfy your lordship. I satisfy.
No, don't waste your time. But first of all, why this school field will be allowed by?
But there are, this is, my lord, some local Hindus, my lord, of Chandipur block in Purvo Mednipur, my lord. There is no Durga Puja, my lord, which is held there, my lord. Now they have decided, my lord, to organize.
Chandipur in which area, means which district?
It's in Purvo Mednipur, my lord.
Purvo Mednipur, Chandipur.
My lord.
Any nearer location?
But,
Identifiable
it's,
location?
জায়গাটার নাম কি? তমলুক। তমলুক। Close
The
to
main
Toluk.
question is, Lordship, what's legal right or constitutional right? What type of right he has? That infringement of the same or threatening to infringement, that is, my lord, the read lies.
বলার আগে মেরে দেবেন স্যার।
I know.
এটা তো political নয়।
Then.
But some local Hindu residents of the area, they applied to the school, this particular school. There is an adjoining
Adjoining, it is within the precincts of this school.
Yes, there is an adjoining playground where, there are instances of political programs being held, regularly. Monosha Pujo being organized by a local club. We have said that we will be using it only for the purpose. It is not a very large Durga Puja. It is a very small Durga Puja. We applied before the school. The school did not respond to it.
Can you show me any photograph of the?
Yes, we have annexed it. Page 32 onwards, sees, will find, political program being held, there. 32 to 34. And I have.
It is within the school boundary.
No, it is held within the school boundary, We want, the playground.
Where is the playground?
The playground, will find, if kindly takes page 33. Overlooking the building of the school, what is there is the is
No, understood. This is within the boundary.
And what more we have annexed it, page 35 under same police station, this is Chondipur police station. Other similarly situated schools, they are granting permission. Now, why I have been treated indifferently is, after my application, now nothing was heard. There was a notice sent, by the learned advocate on record. So suddenly an email was forwarded on behalf of the school to the learned advocate on records email. The email is at page 30. Now their ground, as I understand, there was nothing written in the mail, only this particular annexure that in 2018, there was this particular memo issued by the Commissioner of School Education, whereby it has come to the notice of the competent authority that the buildings and infrastructure of various schools and institutions of the School Education Department, Government of West Bengal, are being allowed to the organizations, bodies to be used for purposes other than education, thereby compromising the principal goals and objectives of furthering the cause of education, wherefore those buildings and infrastructures are meant. Whereas the use of such buildings and infrastructures of such premises for purposes other than education is negatively impacting the pedagogical interest of the students studying in such schools and institutions. Hence, it is hereby ordered to all concerned to refrain from doing the same without due permission from the competent authority in the School Education Department. That is why I am before your lordship, my lord. And or unless otherwise permitted by the extant government rules acts. Henceforth, all the institutions and school authorities shall refer such cases of use of school infrastructures and premises for non-educational purposes to their superior authorities, who in turn shall refer such cases to the School Education Department for further action. Now, my lord, first of all, my lord, during the puja vacations, my lord, the question of studies being hampered, my lord, that does not arise. We have applied with an undertaking that immediately after Vijaya Dashami, my lord, we will be returning, my lord, the playground in its original form, my lord. We have made a specific undertaking, my lord. My lord, we have applied, my lord, any right.
Police station of the petitioner?
My lord, the police station will be
Petitioner.
Petitioners, yes, I'll tell you, lordship, my lord. Petitioner address to the police station.
The school address? Full address of the school?
Yes, school address is, my lord, Dekhashimpur, Bashanti, Balika Bidyalaya, Ishwarpur, Purbo Mendipur.
Pin code?
Pin code is 721659. And petitioner's address, my lord,
within this
721659. Same.
Bamunpara, you are a Bamunpara.
No, Bamunpara, but my lord, it is the pin code is the same, 721659. It is
So you are not a resident of Chondipur.
No, it is Chondipur is the block. It is under Chondipur block, man. Chondipur block, Uttor Ishwarpur, man. The school is also school.
Mr. Mukherjee, it is within the school.
First of all, lordship, the consider for an example. Taking my land for construction of a classroom, I cannot come before your lordship that school is taking my land for educational purpose. This petition should not be mentionable. Now, this memo, 18 December 2018, is memo in considering a government order of 1970. 1970, the Secretary of the School Education issued a government order
that except the education purpose, under no circumstances school premises will be used. Kindly consider.
No, understood, that
10th April memo.
first if it is troubling me, Mr. Bhattacharya, he is rightly
Not under challenge.
that this is cannot come under group two.
Malad, my prayer is, no, Malad, Malad, it will, Malad.
Notification of the Commissioner of School Education is not under challenge before your law.
No, Malad, I am on this notification. My prayer is very innocuous. My prayer is, Malad, it is, Malad,
Now,
in terms,
school is open up to 70.
in terms of, Malad,
Now, if this permission is granted.
no, Malad, in terms of, Malad,
I have doubt about the
no, Malad, may kindly
determination.
appreciate, only, Malad, may kindly hear me for a moment, Malad. Malad, may kindly hear me for a moment, Malad. But the memo, my lord, which has been relied upon by the school is, my lord, issued by the Directorate of School Education. Now, it specifically mandates, my lord, permission from the competent authority in the school education department. We have made a representation, but the basic minimum, my lord, that we can expect is, my lord, consideration of the same, my lord, being supported by a reasoned order, my lord. This is, my lord, in tune with, my lord, in similar matters, my lord, also, my lord, the Honorable High Court, my lord, has passed similar orders. The court, I'm not.
School is up to 17th. When you will just
But
put
let
up your
them consider
pandal.
and let them reject it, my lord. Let them consider. We have a legitimate expectation of consideration, at least from a public authority, my lord. From a public authority, that is the legitimate expectation, my lord.
Well, who will consider, Lordship? Kindly consider, subject to the maintainability of the writ petition, subject to
Only
maintainability of the
Mr.
writ petition.
Bhattacharya,
How
this
we read lies,
you better,
Malan,
you
may I
better
tell?
approach the group 9.
How we read lies, seeking.
Read lies or not, that
Well,
this does not come under the education head.
But you may
Group
kindly
2.
clarify that, my lord, because
Yes,
I understood, my lord.
The matter is released from my list for lack of determination and will be placed before the appropriate bench. Next.
Great. But the court has time and again held, my lord, conducting Durga Puja, my lord, is a fundamental right. So maintainability, my lord, will not be, my lord,
Conducting Durga Puja is fundamental right.
Yes, yes. That is what, my lord, the Honorable High Court has also, my lord. They have a fundamental right. Everyone has.
Any puja.
The judgment was in
Clarify.
connection. The judgment was in connection with
What
Durga
about
Puja.
Shoni?
But it was.
Next.
Great.
Now, লোকজন এসছে আর নেব না।
25.
23 হবে না?
23.
Disposed of.
23, it was not called, I believe, my lord. I was there standing.
Huh?
I was there standing in court, my lord. 22 was.
What is the matter about?
Well, it is a Soika matter, my lord.
Reverting back 60.
Oh, Soika.
But 20.
22.
CCL.
That was 22.
22. CCL 22.
That is 22 CCA. That
Soika.
State case number করো।
সে নামে কেটে দিচ্ছি। The copy of the order. Copy of the order.
কোনটা? 23. Give your appearance. Now 25.
CPF to GPF.
Where is your client?
Yes.
Bring it up.
The son of my client, my lord.
Why son?
My lord, she's paralyzed person, that's why. And son, I affirm this petition, my lord.
Because not corrected the cost title even. Where is this Mehdi Hasan? I expected a better tune from you in the matter of Mehdi Hasan.
Petitioner is present. I have corrected the cost title also.
That was 27 Lord. The son of the deceased employee, Lord,
Deceased employee.
father was the assistant teacher. He filed his petition.
Father died when?
Not into 2022. 31st December 2022.
Only son.
Yes, Lord, his only son. Mother died not prior to the death of
Where have you written that she is the only heir of the deceased teacher?
Lord, I have Lordship, kindly, Lord, I have annexed the documents also. Lord, page 30.
Where is your statement?
Statement. Lord, paragraph 13A, Lord, I have stated that the petitioner's father died on not leaving behind your petition as the sole heirs and the successor interest.
Well, 28 I am for the petition. 28 I am for the petition. The son of the petitioner is present before your lordship. The petitioner is 75 years old lady. That is why the difficulty is for her to come. And the son affirmed this petition on behalf of her mother.
My lord, although my lord, I know my lord have already decided, since my lord, I have received an instruction, if your lordship pleases to
Keep it with
take
you.
with this, keep it on record.
Keep it with you.
My lord.
Do you have got any objection to it?
Objection is commissioner's part, it says, since review is pending and she is entitled to receive it from the date of refund. This is the
Review pending, when the review was filed.
review to 22, it was filed, but not yet heard.
Who is the advocate on record for the review?
That, my lord,
You are not?
no. Yeah, I knew him, but I've seen the forgotten the name. Sir.
Why haven't you corrected the course title?
But I have note down in the side, my lord.
You should, otherwise they may miss it.
Lordship, I will make the correction.
Why you have annexed the judgment at page 18?
Because that judgment, the issue has been settled. Subsequently, I have also mentioned that my lord, larger bench judgment for this issue was taken up for consideration.
What to them?
But I have got the petition.
Petitioner is present.
But husband is present. Husband affirmed this petition. But 29, 28, 29, and 30 all are 75 years old lady. That is why the son, daughter,
Husband is equally aged.
but he is able to come. My lord.
She is not.
No. But here the daughter is present. My lord. Daughter is present. Daughter affirmed the petition.
What is the difficulty for the petitioner?
All are 75 years old, but they are from belonging from the interior part of Bardwan. So it is pretty difficult for a 75 years old lady to come. Okay. Everyone.
Petitioner is present.
Where is your client? Come to your synopsis of case. The first line,
Petitioner's husband was approved employee of an aided and unaided recognized.
an approved employed. What does it mean? Husband of the petitioner's husband was an approved employed of an aided school.
Assistant teacher.
That they have made a mistake. They should not have been here. Rudy, your teacher. He himself came to affirm this petition. মানে হাইকোর্টে কবে এসেছিলেন আগে? আগস্ট মাসে।
This matter, my lord, I have prayed for leave only this matter that petitioner cannot, my lord, now come. Via, my lord, in the link he is there. পাটা নামিয়ে বসুন। আনমিউট করুন, না হলে শুনতে পাবে না।
He was the master.
My lord,
He was the teacher.
yes, teacher. He is the assistant teacher.
Purulia.
His younger brother is present last week, my lord, before your lordship. Now see, he cannot move.
But he has affirmed the petition.
Yes, he has come.
He had come.
He had come. That is why, my lord, I prayed for leave, only this matter. Okay. ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে।
My lord, an unnatural death has happened today in his house today. For that,
Who?
Kushal Das, Advocate Kushal Das.
Can it be done? Can it be done?
Then my lord, kindly
Jyotito, act like an advocate. I understand he has come, he's just engaged in another court. Then supposing he is there, outside of the court, admittedly here. Something the petitioner alleges which he wants to deny. He cannot take the plea, I was not even there.
But my lord,
Don't ever indulge on these things. This is, you are taking interest on gratuity, but appearance is a very vital factor. If he is here, then I understand. For one appearance that you don't know when you will be getting. Next.
34.
When retired? 2012. Which school?
Girls High School.
They faced a very turbulent time once they faced very turbulent time.
Presently 2,500 students.
2,500 students. If the syllabus is reviewed, if everything is taken care of, these English medium schools will be washed away if the government is serious.
Well, I'm telling that urban areas are facing these problems.
No, I have heard, Mr. Mitro, in Rampurhat area, DPS opened a branch. They initially proposed for 200 students. 2,000 application was submitted. Rampurhat in a subdivision of Rampurhat. Yeah.
35.
Even to the state lordship.
This is widow of the deceased.
Which district?
Expired on 3rd June 2023.
2023.
Yes.
There are 36.
I am for the state, my lord. But I am for the people. Petition is the non-teaching staff, my lord. He retired on 28 February 2010.
School?
My lord, Swami Vivekananda Adivasi High School.
Where it is?
ডিস্ট্রিক্ট অফ পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর।
Where?
কোথায় এটা? কোন থানা? দাঁতন, it is on দাঁতন।
So from 13 December 2019 to 27 July 2021. That
1 year, 7 months.
what will the amount?
6 lakhs is a gratuity, revised gratuity. And area pension, balance area pension will be calculated by the treasury.
Calculate it. 8% interest. How many months, how many days? Calculate it.
Revised pension. Under RUPA.
From July 26. So December 13 is the date of notification.
Publication of notification.
And July 27, 2021, you have got that benefit of that. So December 13 July, December, in month of December, few days, then January, February, next whole 2020 years, 12 months, then July 27 up to June 6 month, then 26 days in July, calculate the interest. The total amount of gratuity.
Gratuity, my lord.
%8 interest. Fractional.
My lord,
You want a paper? Huh?
on revised gratuity, my lord, he will get.
If it is wrong, then you will not be getting anything.
Approx.
Where to go? Need not. Ask her to sit. Ask her to sit.
This one is the video of the deceased husband who was an assistant teacher of my lord.
Commission of oath is now not allowing the person without verification of the person. They are not allowing, I suppose.
That was there.
Not that was not there.
What
Always.
happened, I am telling you lots of things.
If it is disposed of, my lord, then I'm. হয়ে গেছে, জান। That when there is a very much crowd, it happens. It happens. Mistakes happens, but we generally do what thing, my lord, we are very rush. We are in hurry to, my lord, keep our clients go very quickly. So, my lord, in cases, in very few short percentage that can happen. Right.
No, what the oath commissioners actually explained, sometimes learned advocates request that they have reached up to the main gate, but they are feeling sick.
Yes, that is true. That is true. They are very, very big lines. And either we will come to court or, my lord, attend the court and let them attend. My lord, it is.
But if in the meantime, if something happens.
Yes,
that you have seen.
Absolutely right.
That you have seen.
Yes.
The system cannot run without a mutual trust.
Yes,
between the two
that is
sides.
why, my lord, that is bothering me. It's not coming them. It is the, my lord, trust and confidence, my lord, of the court as well as the client. As well as the client, your lordship kindly have.
Why this system has been introduced? Do you understand the background?
My lord, this question has already, my lord, asked, my lord, that in the July you need not have to go, but now I have to go. My lord, from explaining our side that this has been happened to some of my brothers and sisters has done whatever, it is explaining very difficult for us.
If you allow the floodgate to open now,
Yes,
it is a ticket as granted. You
Yes.
have seen.
Yes.
Lawyer is attending
Something has
funeral.
created. Some, my lord,
Attending funeral.
Yes.
And he's giving the slip.
39.
39. So please show me. The non-teaching staff, my lord. The same school, my lord, and Swami Vivekananda Adivasi High School at Daton Postim area.
Non-teaching staff.
Non-teaching staff. Where?
Now 40.
Okay, my lord, I am for the petitioner. The retired assistant teacher who retired on 31st October 2010.
41.
Now 41.
41. Sana's father was the assistant teacher. They are the legal heirs. Well, it was annexed in the page number after, my lord, the PPO, page 18, your lordship will find. Serial number 2 is before your lordship. Kamalu.
No, before disbursement, I suppose that
It will be
authority
separate
will-
account. It will be equally separated in a separate account to be provided to the concerned treasury officer, and they will go and they will show their identity, and then it will be disbursed because it is a one-time area.
No, whether they are at all, this has been issued by.
This has been issued by, my lord, Panchayat Pradhan.
Domkol, Goripur, Gram Panchayat.
Goripur Gram Panchayat.
Oh. He has been authorized to by others.
Yes, my lord. He is also an assistant teacher. That is why he has been upon this everything. Chalo. Deep level.
junior members that whether your lordship will take up 1 day for gratuity and overall or not.
No, Mr. Mitro, before vacation, the difficult situation is that my whole setup would be employed for that. To correct the orders, to
No, so orders has been passed, that is also true.
very difficult.
But need not have to sign, you also can dispose of then a mental satisfaction of the.
Then it cannot be uploaded before vacation. This cannot be done.
Difficult.
After vacation or just between this November, then I will try to
As you
accommodate in
As
one of the, today, no, the combined list. I have
No
not
combined
checked because they have to prepare a very huge list for 2 months.
Monthly list will be.
monthly list nine.
Two months.
2 monthly list.
2 months.
2 months.
There should not be any missing. And
I'm
I
deeply.
suppose no such urgent matters are there in.
Well, there are now 2 urgent matters, tenancy and pension matters. Otherwise, why should I come?
That's right. Thank you.
Deeply also.